Why? I have fry. And depression. Why your mouth 3? What does that mean? What does that mean? It was doing that before, wasn't it? Ah. Kryle's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Darp. Come to lick in on our friends. Rest assured everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they are just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Why isn't Xenos on your shirt? Oh shit, is this a cutscene?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest.
Why does he sound different?
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Damn, everyone in protein spots?
Lise!
What you doing here?
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Dude, she's not a scion anymore. Stop! A picture. Did the Stormblood crew is back?
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Girl, I was the hero of the Alamegan resistance. Quit blinking so much.
I don't believe we've met.
No. My eyes are dry.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Dude, it's so funny, because, like, apparently I blink a lot, but Casey doesn't blink at all. That motherfucker does not blink.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Why is he like...
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Anyone gonna tell Alphinaud that she didn't do anything? Who's she? Grahatia or Lise? Why is Grahatia like ooh woo now? He wasn't like that before. He's like shy now. He's like moe. Mo.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Dude, Fandaniel? Or is that his name? Fandaniel? Why isn't it just Daniel?
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
I mean, what did you think they were? What else are like all the other fucking gods?
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Louis! Oh god, you're adorable.
But tell us,
Thank
Lise,
you.
to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Is it about Xenos?
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
What the fuck is Nerva? Do I know this Nerva?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
What's going on? I got distracted by the cute model. I have no idea, actually. Is this your original one? Yes. Yes.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Wait, we're going to Garlemald? For glory Garlemald? Is that an actual place? Are we actually going there?
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Well, I want to go there.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Why does Alphinaud sound different? He sounds like... He sounds different. I don't know how to explain it.
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
He sounds like more British than usual.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alize, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Damn, she got uninvited.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I don't know what I want to do. I like stuffy meetings. What meeting? Lead on. That idea was so dumb. Lise gave up on her. Just like me. Do I actually get to choose? Because I'd rather not be in a meeting.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
What's wrong with him? Have you ever been allowed to choose? Yeah, remember when it made me choose if I should go with Alphino or Alize? And then I got depression when I chose Alize. Why is everyone... I'm so confused.
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Oh my god, Ishtola.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
What is wrong with him? Why is he acting like this? He didn't act like this before. So it's like Genshin where there's only flavor text? I guess so.
Then. Godspeed.
What happens if you say no to Xenos when he asks you to fight him? You fight him anyway? When I set out to save Halrik, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. The text repeats infinitely until you click yes. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. And there's even a chance we can save Gabu. Oh, if there's even a chance. We have to try, but however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Becklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts. I know that Elegance took a more than passing interest in the subject. What if we... And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Is that in fucking Azisla? Why does he know about that place? Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes. Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself. Stop! But I did read the reports on Azisla, which means we'll be needing an airship. It worked! Hehehe, an airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Nice. Speak with Tataru in Mordona. Where am I right now? I don't know where I am. What? Oh. Bitch, next time I'm just teleporting. Like, there's too many rooms in here. Why are we going to Azisla, though? That's so weird. It's weird that he knows about it, because wasn't he asleep before Heaven's Ward started? Graha. Didn't the Crystal Tower questline take place before Heaven's Ward started? Yeah, it did. It was like level 50 right after you do Praetorium. He woke up? But that's not him though. Stop! That's a different Grahatia. It's adorable. That's him? Is it because he has the memories of the other one? I don't know. I guess it makes sense. But how does the... It's the same Graha. That doesn't make any sense, dude. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. Oh shit. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Bonanza? Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. What about Sid? Her garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. He just has his memories from the future Graha in the present. Yeah, but wouldn't the future Grahatia not know about it either? That emphasis. I don't know. I thought he was just missing for the entirety of Heaven's Ward. Yeah, but if he woke up after everything, how does he know about Azisla? By reading it? Okay. Oh yeah, he read the book. I forgot. Hee hee hee. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. The hell is this? The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. Compliment. I was like, what does that word mean? By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azisla. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard. Let's go. Dude, I can't read anymore. I spent too much time crying. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Azisla. And Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. The wisdom of Alag. Rahatia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. Why does he know that? To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azisla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. I guess that makes sense. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Good job. Guahatia. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Why does he know all this? What a nerd. Ah, there we are. Aconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to be deleted. To have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Check the recycling bin. Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It is likely that he kept a copy? I would say that it is a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here. We'll have had quarters on the Habisphere. Can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. I couldn't help myself. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. I'll see you at the Habisphere. Okay, I can fly here. Thank God. Where? Is there an aetheryte here? No. Oh my God, I have to fly there. I'm lost. I hate this place. Where'd the music go? Wait, is there teleporters here? I feel like there would be teleporters. Raha woke up like 200 years later when everything that happened up to that point before you were pulled to the first was in history books. So he read about it? Apparently he was like... There was records about Azisla. So he knew you died with Xenos. He said there were records of Azisla in the Crystal Tower, which makes sense for why he knows where everything is here. But everything else, I was like, wasn't he asleep? Mana cutter! The late Owen did indeed have a chamber here. This node will be able to tell us its number. Oh? Why is it square? There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habby Sphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. I think Crystal Tower infusion probably gave him knowledge of Allegan stuff too. I mean, isn't he like hundreds of years old? I'm sure he spent that entire time just reading everything. Bzzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Goodbye. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. So you seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Yeah, he just sat in the Crystal Tower until people finally broke in. Ha, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent. Is this a continent? Is this considered a continent? Isn't it an island? Resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Unless I'm reading this word wrong. Illiterate! Minor detail I grant you. But in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Dude, he was doing the Azisla sim. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. I don't know what that means! Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Can I just wait here then? Very well, it would be my honor to come third. I thought Alphino was with the other group. What that means? What, illiterate? Bye, Graha. What's going on right now? Oh god. What means? Stagnant ether or whatever? I don't know what that means. Where the hell am I right now? Stagnant lightning. Oh. Well, it's being disturbed now. How? Woo, evil bunny. I'm not evil. Or British. Oh shit. Stagnant lightning. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Disembodied voice. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What does that mean? Very funny. Now let's get back to work. Isn't that Graha? Yeah. He said the same thing in Crystal Tower. Why is he so weird? He's weird now. Forgive me, the scene so reminded me of our first meeting, I couldn't resist. He's like role-playing right now. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. What? Thank you, Darp, for bringing me here. To Azizla? There's like better places, but you're welcome, I guess. I wouldn't want to be in Azizla. What? What's that? He has no idea how to travel alone. I think he just wants to, like, travel with us. Because he's always like, can you bring me with you? I want to see. Oh shit, I flew past it. It appears Alize had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Yes. So, what is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Darp, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. What does that mean? Why is this guy like a nerdo? I need my fucking, hair clip. Excellent, the system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habby Sphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. Life? In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Stop using that word. It's weird. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. Life's already difficult? True. I promise, which wish me luck. Anon, are you playing Minecraft right now with your friend? Or whatever game that was? Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. What? No. Ow. They died? What the fuck? I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but Aconic Corruption, an overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to save the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlayan knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, since he's learned to be a little bit more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesian convinced me to write one, with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis? I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in this chamber. In his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Ugh. Blip initializing, scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as guest, please complete biometric authentication. Blip. Verifying. Beep boop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. Damn. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for Aconic Corruption. Searching. One item found. Aconic Corruption, an overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Boar loves you. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. What's the password? Right, let's see. Glory be to Alag. That's kind of fucked up. Long live Emperor Sandy. What the fuck? Why is he just coming up with this? What kind of password are... What's kind of... What? Password. Password incorrect. Please try again. Password is password. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, password. Dude, that's what I said. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. She's gonna kill that thing. What did that thing just call me? Courage. Password incorrect again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. God damn it. Oh! Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. It thinks you're a pleb. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. What about you? Aren't you Allagan? Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. You're gonna take it? Okay. You're just gonna steal it. Silky pudding? What? Herring pie? That sounds awful. Reviving the legacy. Grahatia seems eager to bear the note away. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. You even have a tiny crown? Yeah, I do. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Damn, you really like this new model. Me too, though. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Hee hee hee, look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Dude, I'm gonna miss Shadowbringers when I finally finish this. Meet Grahatia at the Rising Stones. The other one was adorable too, but this one matches the emotes. Yeah, the emotes are like, I used the actual model as reference. Now I'm gonna have a Xenos shirt in the emotes. Rising Stones entrance. Wonderful news, Darp. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryle? No? Man, I think I can eat and then it's fucking non-voiced. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is... What does that say? Ord? Third? Whatever. Why does it say it like that? A legion aligned with Lord Nerva, but it appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Yikes. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Oh god. It's her. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the Primal problem once more. New thing looks good. Thank you. I love it. They made it so fast, too. It's crazy. They did in like 2 days. The new Outlast shit sucks. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Leminsons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sidon as soon as he arrives. What is going on? Where is Dawn's respite? It's like to the left. Wait for Sid. Waiting. Okay. Is that Sid? No! Why is the Crystal Tower music playing? Sid! It's a good thing I don't have my mods on. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we had our hands full. Stop! This music's gonna make me cry! In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Stop! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, a treatment for tempering. For the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Dude, he's gonna hack it? Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we can help you. So I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an elegant dictionary. Wow. Invisible? Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Nice. Why does it sound like a toaster? Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Damn, that was fast. I was close. Ha, short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? Damn, she's mad. I would, milady. Freedom. Node, open the report titled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. Who's that? Owen. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Okay. Said ether ordinarily exists in the equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth, who would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Trial you didn't do? Oh, what the fuck? The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant during the process. Stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Well, does that not mean that the blessing of light is just us being, like, tempered by Heidelin? And then when there's too much of it, you turn into a light warden? Because isn't that literally what happened in the end of Shadowbringers? We had, like, too much light and then we almost turned into one. But Ardbert saved us for some reason. What the fuck? Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects. An endeavor in which we were successful, albeit it at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol they were summarily put to death. Well, I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision. For my impertinence, I have been slipped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption and recording. Well, that didn't help us find a cure at all. So not even the Allegans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. Maybe he was tempered by a primal. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. Yo, Angelo? True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self? If we could remember... If we could only make them remember who they were. Isn't that what the... I don't want to, like... I'm, like, assuming that those Skittles we found do exactly that. Those Skittles that, we found at Amarat. But aren't the crystals we use to transfer their soul back to the source? Don't those do the same shit as that too? They're just a different shape? Because it holds memories, right? What? But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. Like the Skittles. Remember the Skittles in Amarat? They hold the memories of the convocation? Yeah. But the shits, the crystals that we used to bring them back to the source also held their memories, but it also held their souls as well. But in this case, we only need the memories. Yeah. So that makes it, like, easier, shouldn't it? We just need Skittles, basically. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. You can't use the Skittles like that? Aww. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see, the theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. Are you confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. Stop. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. You also gave them back? I gave the Skittles back? I thought I kept them. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Oh yeah, I gave them to Elidibus, I forgot. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. Do the hyperbolic time chamber? In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. What else? Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. Damn. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Like we have you to help, eh? No! Come on, Sid. Right, while Graha, Tia, and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Darp and Alizé with the ceruleum. There's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Damn. Okay. Dude, I haven't been to Ishgard in like a year. Promelot? Stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? That. So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. She'll be glad to assist you. Where? Where? Where is this? Okay. Skysteel Engineer. Did I still need to help restore Ishgard? Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Okay. Lucky you're rich. Yeah? What the fuck is going
My friend,
on?
After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hi.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Why is he so excited?
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Damn, okay.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Does this guy fit on an airship? It's kind of cute, to be honest. Fluffy. No, he doesn't fit on an airship? Then how did he get here? Wait, aren't these explosive? Wouldn't they, like, literally kill me if they blew up? Doesn't matter? What, me dying? Yes, actually. The calamity is over? What in the world is going on in here? That I can't keep my promise to Emmett Selk? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, stop clipping that. What's wrong with Alize? What happened?
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
True.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more, now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Not me. Especially in Genshin Impact.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Who's that?
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for temperance.
I was eating fries. I didn't know he would be here. I'm crying. I fucking choked on a fry because of Nero. I almost died. Oh my god, Nero. Hello.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
I cannot right now. I'm so happy. Oh my god.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
Why is he so mean to him?
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Damn.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
I love Nero. I love Nero.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Who?
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Makoto from Free? Oh my god, look at this place. Oh god, she knows Free.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me eat my fries and not choke because of Nero.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Good job, Sid.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Raha! It's gonna explode.
There.
Well, it exploded. You should have turned it off, idiot.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Oh shit.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Graha knows what he's doing. He better, dude. He memorized like an entire shit in like 2 seconds. What's wrong with him?
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker couldn't wait to restart the fucking PC. It exploded.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Let me see how many more quests there are. Where is it? Reviving the Legacy. Oh my god. That's... I'm like a third of the way through. I'm almost there. Liar. Forget us not. Jose has only one thing on her mind. What? Long last we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His systems are relatively mild. His symptoms are relatively mild. Jesus. As long as you exercise due caution. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. I just said that. Without further ado, then let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Are you sure you want to test on, like, a live test subject? Doesn't that sound kind of dangerous? Where is it? Maelstrom Command? Here. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once. Gabu! Hello.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good?
Still can't talk?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
I swear they changed his voice actor from like 5.3. He sounds so different right now.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
No, dude. Come on. Stop donating to that.
Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
I just realized this model still looks somewhat smug too. Also, it was a small donation. Stop donating to it. I'm not using my range attack. It's not happening. What in the world? What's she doing? Oh, Angelo?
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
My god, he sounds so different. I'm sorry, it's weird. It's like a new character.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
We're doing it right here? Okay. People change as they grow up. Alphinaud's going through puberty right now.
Yes, this will do.
Your voice changes as you get shorter and your back
now,
starts to hurt.
It's my turn.
Oh my god, look at him. Alphinaud's getting shorter. Is this thing gonna evolve?
'Tis done.
I guess it didn't evolve.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Ow.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Stop. But it's adorable.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
The hair sways, does it?
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
Dude, I'm gonna Google if they changed his voice actor. I cannot deal with this right now. I don't even know what I'm looking for. They only changed it starting in Heavensward as far as I know. Yeah, like, I know they changed it after A Realm Reborn, but his voice sounds higher pitched than it usually does. That's why it's like bothering me. And his VA is streaming a playthrough now? What the hell? Alphino plays Final Fantasy XIV? Sounds the same to me. He sounds like less condescending. And it's weird, because that's not him. His name is I am Alphino.
But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Don't tell me, tell her. Why is Alize monologuing about herself?
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
The hell's going on? What happened? What happened? How'd you—
Alize, are you all right?
He's gotten less irritatingly smug.
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Did Gabu sound like that? So maybe that's why his voice is a little bit different. She's dead. Alize's VA has a Twitch account, but she doesn't stream. Her name is I am not Alphino. Nice. I don't think Gabu spoke before. I don't remember. That was a while back. Dude, she did it though.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
She did it. She became a primal. Nice.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
Me? I didn't do anything, to be honest.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Aren't they all dead?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
That sounds like work and you're not being paid, so... Dude, I've never been paid in this entire game.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Just cure death? True. Your reward was the satisfaction of a job well done. Great. That's not gonna pay for a
Moreover,
house.
The treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
What if you turn into like a lizard? But then you get cured and then you're still a lizard. I thought you got a house through lottery? Yeah, I don't even have enough to enter the house lottery.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Dude, we're gonna make an army of those things? And that's a problem for future you get to work.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Oh my god, I don't know what half those words mean.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
I feel like his voice doesn't match. Isn't he supposed to be a kobold? Aww. Dude, he's chillin'. He just lives in Limsa now. Lemon waffle. They have cutesy voices? I don't remember, honestly. Like, master, like pupil? Trace of a smile is visible on Ishtola's lips. Rye? She will be at pains to remind me I've not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Dude, I get to hear the cave music again. Edelshire? I wonder why there's still no etherite here. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I am. Like, put it in the middle so I can teleport there. The fuck? Opkin? Oh, it's here. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. Oh no. You're gonna kick her ass. I love this song!
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Damn.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Oh.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Good job, Alphino. He's so
You mean
different.
to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Graha?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you. And Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Damn. Dude, I love Matoya. She's so
You
cool.
are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Get a pork seed? Bacon bits?
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porkses with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, A mother Porksy, as it were.
You're gonna mass produce these things?
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
My god, don't say it like that. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place. Payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now if there are any other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. Oh, if there's no other objections. I'll send one of my porogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. No, is it a fucking dungeon, dude? Stop making me do dungeons. No. Where is this? Where am I right now? I'm so lost. Is this the entrance? Can you fly over the middle? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know if you can fly through that barrier. No, you can't. Rago. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Then you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and I regret being some dismay. And I regret being some disarray. Oh my god, I can't read. Need to lock in just to read. Rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word, and I will show you in. Oh no. Guess we're going in. Stola? This is fine, I guess. Gotta love dungeons. Can Graha heal? I mean, it's whatever, I guess. Is this hard? Am I gonna die? I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh my god. That's a lot of books. And frogs.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
What does that mean? Listen well to what the Porogos say? Shit. Okay. Classic buff Alizé. Where's the earthly portal? Okay. I thought those were monsters. Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any pests that bar the way. Okay. Oh, it's a remix of the Matoya song. Like a Halloween remix or some shit. Nice. Cave Mantis. Allow me to assist you with the gap, Ribbit. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh shit. I was buffing. I'm just gonna save that. I feel like it's a waste when they're dying. I did not imagine this place would be so infested. In the world? It's just across the way, but you'll need to deal with the Mudman first. The what? Huh? The Mudman? Oh god. Petrified heat. What does that mean? Am I supposed to stand in that? Pea pit? Wait, what? The fuck? Stone Age. Ow. That has a lot of HP. Petrified heat. I still don't know what that means.
You underestimate me!
Do I just try to like... You got this? What? I don't understand.
Just the beginning.
Mudmen have blocked some of the drains. What does that mean? Heat pelt. What does this fucking mean? I can limit first.
Let's give them a show!
Oh! I think it's dead. Yippee! Are you gonna die to Mudman? I don't think so. Where's the exit? Oh. I didn't see the portal. The Sorcerer's Interstice. Hello. The Clear Note Cauldron. Please use this portal. Okay. You're doing all this to make a bacon bits? Wandering Well? What the hell?
There.
Nice. Frog. What the fuck? I have this. Okay, I thought it was that way. Do I go down? Okay, we go down. Ow. What was that? Why did he sound like that? Why do you have voices so loud? For cutscenes. God damn it, dude. It never hits the way I want it to hit. I don't think those voices are the same volume slider. Oh, I don't know then. I think it is. I think it is for the cutscenes. I don't know what it would be then. He doesn't have his pride anymore. Because my battle voices are quiet and my cutscene voices are fine. Yeah, I don't know then. No! I keep forgetting to stop doing that. I'm like canceling my last Nestron.
To me.
Coffer.
On guard.
Oh, okay. Another lift. I can just hear them dying in the background. Sense a mischievous presence, Ribbit. Please take care. Nixie! Oh my god! I love it! Good luck? Water becomes spears, something something. I can't read. What? Why is there a square there?
Just the beginning.
I don't know what that means. Something water? No, my Garrus Go-Go, dude. More water, need more water. Oh. What's happening right now? What's happening? I'm just standing here. Hello? What was that? I don't understand what I was supposed to do right there. I was just following them. What do I do, unknown? How? Like, how do I do that mechanic? Did you not watch Ishtola? No? Wait, Ishtola was there? But it's Alizé. Yeah. Maybe I like jump up top or something? I don't know. I thought I was supposed to avoid the thing. I'll try killing it. Water, something, something. No, dude. I just got my shit. What? What does that mean? Okay.
Just the beginning.
Where's my XDD? No, my water is gone, but I can't lose. I won't. Oh, it's still there? Ow. I'm so confused. It's not very poggers of you to come in and say. Yo! Fuck off, Alizé. Ow. Okay, buffing. Ow. Is she limit breaking? Shower power. Excuse me? Ow! Ah, shit. Alphino, you better not fucking kill me. Ow. What's this guy on about? Crash smash. It's a good thing it's not going to me. Kill it! Kill it before it does the mechanic. Yeep. Where's the treasure? That wasn't that bad, to be honest. The water's flowing again, ribbit. Let us head back. Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Step right through ribbon and I will guide you safely to the kiln fire something. Kiln fire cauldron. Oh my god. Ooh, good job. True, I only died once. Ooh, what is this place? I don't know what this is, but it's sick. Fuck, I keep doing that. Treasure coffer? What the ribbit? What's going on? Bin. A little magma can't stop us, ribbit. Oh my god, he parted the sea like fucking Moses. boss really right there. What the fuck? Molten Feebad? Hot lava. Nice. A fiery battle that was, and I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits. Just the final boss. The Mother Porksy? Takes care of the kiln, ribbit. Time to bake herself a porksy.
Right
I'm so
then.
tired.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh, cutscene? Wake up. Oh, the fuck?
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Am I gonna die into this thing? Oh, I love it. How do I get down there? Oh. Oh my god. I think that's a lot of damage. Okay.
Just the beginning.
Meat mallet. Do I stay here? What the fuck is going on? I'm dead. Ah! What the fuck was I supposed to do right there? Oh no, dude. They knew. That's why they put the entrance back here. Okay. How convenient. Fuck you. Oh. I'm just gonna follow Alizair, I guess. Okay, I lived. Bitch, I lived. She's hidden herself. Babe Sprite? Explosion? Oh my god. What? Why does Alphinaud sound like that?
Just the beginning. Leave the healing to me.
Tenderloin? Another tenderloin? Open flame. Kill it! Please kill it! Yippee! Dude, that wasn't even that bad. It's fucking dead, dude. Good job. True, I only died like 5 times. Oh, it's so sad. What are more party members? You mean just me? I want a bacon bits minion. You're getting stronger every day. It's so cute.
There we are. Quite tame.
Why do we have to beat the shit out of it?
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
What about me? Am I not helping? It's so big. What the fuck? You can like ride it. Is it a mount?
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Me? Oh, okay. Not me.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Damn. She's petty. Good thing I didn't have to do it. Oh, 3 at a time? Can I have one?
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Does it have to be named that?
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
Where's Bacon Bits?
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Dude, I didn't do shit.
In addition to the porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Did we just got a giant pig now? Bye. Cute. It can feed you for weeks. Don't eat it. What the fuck? Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Like master, like pupil. Yeah, you can now enter emergency food. No, dude. Alphino is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Lominsa. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Where? Limsa Lominsa? Time is it? Like 10 p.m.? I'm eeping after this patch. Cannot do another 12-hour stream. Where? Where is this? Why Darp, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests. For the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Sure you can. I have 1000% faith in you? Nope. I don't have faith at all. I'm Eepy. I was playing Genshin all morning. What the fuck is that? Is that a hat? My friends, what brings you here today? This day. Dude, I love, like, just making shit up. Like, I'm not even reading. I'm just saying. Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yes, it is, Admiral. We've done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. Is this gonna turn into the Crystal Braves fiasco? You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Is that Gabu right there? 'Twas I who moved the Alliance. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. Matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who listened, who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Yeah, we went through some shit in that other place. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Villebrand than my own people sought to thwart me. What does that mean? Speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting? Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Well, though they are but one of 3 pirate powers. The 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Hillfire, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct, in his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I've tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. Oh god, it's gonna make me fucking go and talk to someone. You have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. Ooh, exploring an adventure! Shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Where's Elfino? There he is. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know the Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Darp, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Okay. Where's the pirates? So there's a pirate there. And a pirate in the aft castle. So a Marauders Guild. Had to find the One Piece, true. Ow. Where is... Where the hell am I? Little piggy? Stop! Carvalane. Can't click on this dude. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. What the fuck? Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon themselves. Itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. I don't fucking know, dude. Probably like selling crystals to beast tribes yet again. I think I'm running the wrong way. God damn it, dude. Oh, I'm there. What the fuck, dude? I'm lost. I hate this place. Rosswen? You wanna know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger, that's what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moanskate's place at Ol Heelfear's side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for some other ways to make ends meet. That jumped up bilge rat Sicard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. The first pick of the produce for your trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. So we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded with child, and they cook up and sell it for a oh my god, I can't read what this guy's saying. And sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. You're going to jail? Why? Speak with Alphino. For reading that shit? Where is Alphino? Ow! Where the hell is he? Where am I? Where's the fucking aetheryte? Is it over there? No? Dude, you missed my 12-hour stream of me crying. Where is it? I think it's here. Isn't that every Final Fantasy stream? Dude, that stream was awful. I spent like the entire day sleeping because I was crying all night. Can I please go here? Please? Alphino. Aww. See, everyone has returned. Now who would like to go first? A classic dart move? Oh shit. Stop! Why did you... I didn't cry over Emmett. I didn't cry over Emmett. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. How's it going, Eepy? I am Eepy. I don't like Emmett Selk still, so... For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. I knew it, dude! They're fucking selling shit to the beast tribes. Despite ever-worsening relations with the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor the Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. You mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? What does that mean? Will you judge them right? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken liberty of making certain provisions. Ooh. Dude, where's Xenos? I miss him. What the hell? I can't click on Alphino. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Laminsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. Me in the marketplace? After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ostron's Embrace in Lower Nanocha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Okay. Noskia? I don't know. I don't know how to say anything in this game. Ooh, it's pretty close. What is going on in my chat? Renaissance Night? 20 mil glam poker? What? Does that say BJ? What the fuck is happening in Limsa? Stop! I wish I couldn't read, so I didn't have to read what I just read. What the fuck? Someone's flying over there. Where do I go? Oh. Alpha, no. I've heard that's good kill. Dude, I should start doing that to make some gil. What the hell's that? Limsa is Limsa. It's the natural order of things. It appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. You get millions, so I would. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. So the Scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Darp's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. That's true. Graha is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. What does that mean? Can't they see the Scion mark he has, though? Genteel? But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. Got business with me, cat boy? You're the crystal wholesaler? He looks so sussy. That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Say something! Don't look at us, you idiot, you'll give yourself away. Oh, I see, you're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there? Yup. Stop looking this way! That's right, I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that no ordinary crystal adorn... That's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. So I'll make an exception. Come with me. Dude, he's gonna kill Graha! He's gonna kill Grahatia! This guy is so bad at this. Rip Graha. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. They're gonna bring him to a shady alley. Any more crying? I didn't cry! Stop telling everyone I cried. Let him cook. Stop! I was definitely not crying over Emet-Selch too. That never happened. True. At least someone gets it. Alpha, no. It went into that tunnel quietly now. It was more sobbing? Bitch. I wasn't sobbing over Emet-Selch. I don't get where they're getting these crystals from. The Garleans? Just as much as my GF definitely did not get sunburned. Weeping. Stop! You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Where are you getting these from? Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? Oh, hi, Cinnamon. There's nothing unlawful about them if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Nope, I don't know what that means. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed, no matter... Oh, so how much do you want? I should be in bed. Me right now, but I had to finish this patch. Ogamoro taken from the kobolds, just so it's we expected. What does that mean, though? They're stealing from kobolds? Oh my fucking god, y'all are idiots! That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Who is this? Okay. It's a guy with a gun. I'm about to go to bed too. Been up since 7:30 and my anime beach episode IRL is over. Dude! I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. A guy with a gun. Yes, on charge now. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. He's in charge now? So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? Where are you getting your money from? And where can I get some? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. That would explain your swift rise to power. I go bed, Godspeed gamers. Good night, Cinnamon. Binamin. You have spoken plain, so I shall return the favor. We came to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. We have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. Damn. Is it that simple? That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet's because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. Why do you sound sussy to me? While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered Bleeding Titan himself, raised a mug to you when I heard the news. Okay, and now we're following your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. That's true! They're stopping the summonings. So what's the problem? When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen, so let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious, though, some may find your views. It is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Maybe he killed him. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. He's gonna bomb the place. I feel like he's gonna kill us all. I don't trust this guy. The only one I trust is Hancock. Ooh. The search for Sicard. I trust him? I don't. He's sussy. On rough seas, Alphino is keen to report back to the Admiral. Thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. What are you, fucking Xenos now? A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Aren't all pirates sussy? That's true. They are all sussy. Especially when they're from Limsa Lominsa. Let's go. Is this in the aft castle? I don't know where this is. This place makes no sense. I still don't know how to, like, walk around in this place. Okay. Just gonna ignore general chat, because I know some weird shit is happening right now. Stop, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yes. Please no cutscenes. I'm not ready. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Guy wants to talk to you. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice it to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting. I would have the silence present to bear witness. Oh god, a cutscene. Of course. Is this the meeting? Oh, it is the meeting. Are they gonna fight? I feel like they're gonna fight.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Dude, she has a gun, and he has a gun. You know what that means.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
That's true. They're all pirates.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we take!
Oh my god. Pirates till we die!
Piracy has no place in our future.
They just said to kill them all. Bitch, are you a pirate?
Oh, what'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores.
She's a privateer.
Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Bosnia? Is that how you say it? I've been calling it Bodja.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Damn, she really wants to make peace with these guys. They're gonna get shot. They're literally gonna get shot. She's gonna get shot.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Great. Please don't fight. I don't want to fight.
Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Are we gonna have an election?
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Lost Bastards? That's where she was from?
A duel.
Okay, I don't have to fight.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
What if she loses? That would be so embarrassing. You're gonna fight as... I'm not happy about this. Bitch, I don't know how to play whatever the hell she is. A gun blade or whatever. Is that even a blade? It's just a regular gun. I don't know how to shoot. How is this a duel? Just who shoots so... No time to learn, like, the present? What the fuck? Oh my god.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh my god. Who shot him? Who was that? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Okay, I still don't know who this is.
Captain!
Captain Elfir!
Oh. Okay.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Thank God I don't have to read this.
Captain!
Bald?
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
That's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
That's true.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Can't believe this is a Barbie movie promo.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Oh? Are you gonna execute this guy, though?
Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Too bad he got shot, like, twice.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Nice.
You
Is
have
it
my
Garlean?
thanks, Hilfair.
Why does he have that thing on his forehead? Is he dying? Oh, that guy's bald.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Kinda looks like an old Ganondorf from Zelda. Dude, I know Ganondorf because there's art of him and Link.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Okay. I cried. I'm glad you have a reference at least. Yeah, it kind of looks like him. New model, let's go. Why are you awake? Chew caves. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. How full glad I am that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. I don't know about that. I'm gonna be quiet now. Instead, the whelp has earned a valuable lesson and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. But I respect the degeneracy. Dude, it's on my timeline. I can't help it. This one. The Great Ship of Vilbrand. For the first time in a long time, that person's course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us, we will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. What? Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Okay. When? I mean, why? To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement. Conspicuously lacking in detail. Girl, half that sentence, I don't know what those words are. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous. Yeah, just like your words right now. And we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Noscia. La Noscia? Which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. Dude, just like in Ishgard. This is not history, you understand, it is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. Also true. So we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Don't make me fucking fight Titan again. I'm gonna fall off. Meaning a high priest would need to be present to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone, nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And they're my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. I'm gonna die? The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. I'm gonna die? Am I gonna fight someone right now? So friends, what think you of our strategy? Yeah, Titan. No, dude. I can't fight Titan. The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alizé would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. You think you can't fucking fight like 10 kobolds? What's wrong with you? Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesseline would do. Stop! And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. What the fuck? This music! So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. Gonna keep referencing Tesseline for the next 9 years? What's going on with this music? I believe in you, Alizé. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. Uh-oh. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Yikes. Well, I can't wait to get trolled by this, and have you cried yet in this patch? No. I didn't cry, dude. I never cry. It's a great ship, Vilbrand. Never? Nope. Didn't happen. Is this a battle? She's not glowing, so I can't tell. FNO wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless. Stop! So I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you only need to say the word. Oh god, it's like the fucking Warrior of Darkness shit all over again. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express state. Say. Please let me come with you, please. No, dude, something fucked up is gonna happen. Especially if Gabu's there. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? It's a good thing you regained your emotional stamina. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, Cobalt suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ogomoro mines at once. Isn't that where Titan is? Shit! I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Speak with... yeah. What the fuck is that? I almost ran into that. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Incoming. Is this not real? What the fuck? Okay. So it's like... this way? Okay, that's not real. See, I know how to read a map. No, dude. It's a fucking battle. No. Wait, I didn't read that. The Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. This all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Ainzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. No, I'm gonna die. Good thing you're the only one who's gonna No, dude. I'm gonna fall off again. Are they dead already?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
What? How do you say that?
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Why didn't you think this was a good idea? Oh! It was a trap?
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Wait, what do I do? Oh my god, dude. Do I just protect her? Duty commenced. Get this map off my screen. I'm gonna buff her. Kill her, slaughter, kill.
We must protect Alize!
Don't kill them? Can I just stand here?
There.
You're in my sights.
Draw the golems to me. I thought we were not supposed to kill them.
There.
You're in my sights.
There.
Why is it still at 100? I was joking, they just fall down. God damn it. Go, Angelo. Oh. What sorcery is this? $75%. So one person's ether is not enough.
Oh,
What the
just we
fuck?
need.
Okay, I'm standing here.
You're not alone.
Did that work? I can't tell if that worked. I don't know what that was.
There.
If that missed you, I would have laughed. What was that? Oh my god. They're fucking going after her.
You're in my sights.
Why am I using my AoE? No, let's lend Alize our ether.
Here you are, Alize.
Do I have to protect them now? Bomb! Oh shit! That bomb is gonna explode. What the fuck? What is that? Do I kill that? What do I kill?
More! I need more ether!
What do I kill? I don't know what to kill. Okay, they healed her. Everyone is dying. I'm trying to stop it.
Just a little more!
Grenade. Seven hells, there's too many. Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you. Oh! Did he die? I'm about to die. Please let this work. Ah, my head, the pain, the pain. Still not enough. Please lend me your ether. Okay. You're still at 25% and everyone's dead. Good, my mana isn't going down at least. Ow! My ether! What does that mean? No, Admiral, it's too dangerous. Can I fucking click on her? No matter what it costs me, Limsa will have peace. Yeah, she's fine. Ow. Oh. Slay the last one? Wait, what? Wait, don't slay the last one? I didn't read it. Yo. What the fuck is happening? Your damage? Tunnel shaker? Cobalt drill? Am I supposed to kill this guy? Ow. Whoa, what does that mean? Your HP. I don't have potions! I'm gonna use feint, I don't care. What is he doing? You got level sync to 20? Oh. Am I supposed to kill him or no? Because he's dead. Grab just a little more ether. Where? An event. Thank you, it will work this time, I promise. Oh god.
Yes,
what happens if it fails?
Here I go.
Porksy. Sorry, Angelo.
Go, Angelo.
Fuck if I know what happens if it fails. Does it just summon Titan? That's bright. What happened? Oh, everyone's fine now.
Did it work?
No. I think he's brain dead.
What?
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, you know.
I'm
Sacrifice.
sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Well, it wasn't him. He was tempered.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
What the fuck? They're running. They're running.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
You mean the dead?
Gabu! What are you doing here?
How can she tell it's him?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
You don't.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
I think both.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Dude, as long as I don't have to fight Titan.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
That's true. Just like an Ishgard.
Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt, and any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
I don't blame this guy.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
I don't know if that's tempting.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Dude, they're gonna break the pact again, and then it's gonna happen in like 10 years.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
The Annihilator? Or whatever it's called?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
That's not a good thing.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
It's a nice gesture? Not really. It's kinda fucked.
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
He's gonna do it! Holy shit, he's gonna do it! And you're just standing there? She told him to. What if he shoots me instead? He's gonna shoot me.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. and I will trust him.
Okay.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
That was him shooting the title of the expansion. Because if this was any earlier, she would be dying on the ground and you would be vomiting light everywhere. Oh, I just realized you have wings too. Yeah.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch.
Yeah, those are from Guild Wars too. They are. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna shoot her. I thought he was gonna shoot her again. What if she shoots him? Dude, I don't trust this game. Something weird's about to happen. What the fuck? That went better than expected. No one died. It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Did someone say Guild Wars 2? Yes. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest, but reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been due. So instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Liminsa, but all Eorzea. Nice. Futures rewritten. Alphadote's face is a picture equal parts jubilation and relief. Dude, it's the mini angel wings from Guild Wars 2.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
At the what?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Did you ever get those? We missed March sales? I got the wings. That's all I care about. Is it a primal? What is it? I want to see.
What in the world is that?
Show me.
A tower.
It's the 5G towers?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yeah, your cell phone reception is about to be great. What is going on right now? No more dead zones.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
What is happening right now? I don't get it.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
How does something like that just appear out of nowhere?
We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
He said like 1 second it wasn't there, 1 second it was. Like, you don't just... Same way they do IRL. Did it get teleported? Did they figure out how to fucking, like, teleport shit?
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Is it like how the Exarch summoned the Crystal Tower, but they summoned 5G instead? What is that? Okay. The floating city of Neum. Why do I not remember this place? Have I been here before? I feel like I haven't been here before. Speak with Lise in the Alamegan Quarter. Oh my god, dude. There goes 800 gil.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Are you remembering to remember them? Nope.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger Preserve!
What the fuck is that? What is that?
It can't be.
Is that Fan Daniel? Fan Daniel? Are you sure?
The palace! After them!
I don't think it's Bahamut. Isn't Bahamut blue? Oh, hey, it's damn Daniel. What the
You're
fuck?
here. Good.
What is this? Hello?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
His voice cracked.
Is that... Asai?
Yeah?
His body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fan Daniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
I mean, at least he's nice. What do you want? Yeah, what do you want? The towers can wait. What does he want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Huh?
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
That's true. So far, I'm liking what he's saying. I mean, he's cute, but he's just a Sahi. Like, that's not fair.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Well, what's stopping us from killing you? Like... just throw a fucking rock at him.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Why would you kill Asahi? He already died once. That's so funny that he...
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Anyway...
What? Why would you want such a thing?
'Cause it's funny.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
Well?
And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Dude. Damn. I kind of relate.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
That's kind of relatable, to be honest.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
This guy's great, I'm on his side. I mean, hey, he's got the right idea.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
That's true.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
The who? Okay, bye. What is that? Do I have to fight that? I'm not fighting that. It's... ah, my eyes. It's not Bahamut. It's like poison Bahamut. It's like purple Bahamut. Oh my god, so pretty. Nobody but Bahamut could one-shot everyone like that?
I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Wait, my friend? My enemy?
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Let's go! Take me to him, right now.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Why is it lunar? It's like a reskin. Wait! Wait, take me to him! Oh my god, he left. Moon! Okay, Piccolo.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Is that real fire? It doesn't look like real fire. It's like purple. Yeah, it's more pink than anything. It's kind of pretty, to be honest. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Bitch. Who cares about no damn garden? Robin, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. Who used Amaterasu? You're more pink than anything? Oh my god, thank you. No, you won't, you'll rest. From what that bitch tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. Bye! What about me? Speak with Kryle at the Rising Stones. Dude, I was about to say, like, this patch... When's it gonna be not about pirates? Well, I guess Dawn Trail. Isn't Dawn Trail just all about pirates? Like, I don't care about pirates whatsoever. The entire beginning of this patch was like, why is this happening? But the ending? No, it's about a graphics update? I gotta do 5.5 to see Xenos. I can't. I'm too tired. You're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? Oh god. Wake up? No! No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. Stop! It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the towers do. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. Literally, he said he wants everyone to die and everything to die. Well, what does the towers have to do with anything? Like, how can his plot be any less clear? That's true. The creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. No, it didn't. It doesn't even look anything like Bahamut. It's purple! The ultimate tumor. That may be, but the fact is that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probably that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. What did you just say to me right now? Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ishtola? I have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the pork seeds to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. My visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. Abruptly collapsed. Jeez. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. God damn it, men. Pretty sure they made bacon. Stop. Not as known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. Dude, everything's a tongue twister right now. The subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangxia. How? Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Cell phone companies work fast. Estinian! Not just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle to even find him. Where is he? He doesn't have a house, so where does he live? In a cave? Is he just homeless? Hehe, you let me and Kral worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. That's true. They'll definitely sniff him out. Aren't all of my faves homeless? No! Emmet Selk has a fucking city all to himself. I just named one. If he is indeed in hiding. That was an illusion he made, it doesn't count? What do you mean? Aren't all homes illusions? Home is where the heart is. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Okay, then how is Estinian homeless? Because he doesn't have a house. Like, what do you want me to say? He's got the heart of Nidhogg? No, he doesn't. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porksies. Aren't those like... Do porksies exist here? Or are they only in the first? Also, hold on. What? Do you have a house? No, I'm home. Said Emmett, what's your fave? They would be doubtless appreciated. But might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Someone delete that. How do you delete something? How do I delete a message? Can I ban unknown? Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Come now, I didn't say that. Well, it may not be the most carefree experience. There's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, mind. Whatever the telephoria might hope. We'll stop them, won't we? Together. Damn, this guy is kind of weird. Wait, I can't hear the music. Can I get a minion? Futures rewritten. Nice. Meanwhile, somewhere in the logs. Would be a shame if there were another cutscene after the end every time. What do these things do? What are they?
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
They're doing something. Why would he lie?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Are they like... They're turning them into the fucking zombies?
Glory be to Garlemald!
Oh my god! What the fuck? Meanwhile in the Imperial Palace, what is going on right now? What? He's making garlic bread? And she was pretty too. Xena? Hello, my friend. Oh my god, he looks so good. Why is he staring at that sword? I don't think he's moved there from, like, days.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
You're making him wait by not streaming? I'm literally streaming. He's literally been sitting in that chair waiting for you. I asked him to teleport me to Xenos, and then he left.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Oh? Dude. He's kind of busy. He just put up a bunch of 5G towers. Also, Xenos called me his friend, so that's me. That's me.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence,
Ow!
your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
What the fuck? He doesn't care.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Oh my god. He's like, actually, I'm the only one that can burn her alive, so...
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
He does care. Dude, he cares about me. Aww.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
Okay! What's wrong with this guy?
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Okay. He's got style.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Can't he teleport? Xenos can teleport. Why doesn't he just go to me? Like, why do I have to go to him? I don't know how to drive. What the fuck? That thing was so fucking easy to break. Because he doesn't want to seem desperate. But he is. It's the tug and pull. I can't see what's happening. No, my Xenos! God damn it, dude. Is there more Xenos? What? That's not what I was asking for. Okay. Not doing that. It is fucking end time. But I'm happy that I got to see Xenos again. So sad you're gonna go to bed and not see Xenos. I just saw him. I just saw Xenos, actually. Ow. Okay. Stop! Okay, I am going to take a break. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep because that woke me up, to be honest. I'm not staying. I'm not staying. I'm not staying for another fucking 12 hours like last time. I'm not gonna cry. What is it, like 5.5, 5.55? I'll do like the rest of it like in one stream, I guess. I'll just do that. I'm stopping here for now. It's like late too. You can't fool me, you're just gonna play Genshin? Probably. My friend hasn't gotten on yet, you're supposed to keep going. Bitch! Your friend is in a fucking coma. What time is it? I guess I can stream. That's me in 5 minutes? Maybe. It was fun watching, have a good nap. Thank you! See, Luis is nice. Luis. Okay. I'll probably finish Shadowbringers, if not tomorrow. Like, I'm probably gonna pass out for like 24 hours, so the next time I stream, I'll just finish Shadowbringers. And then I can start fucking Endwalker, more like End My Life Walker. Okay. Get out of here. Stop. Okay, bye-bye.